Both teams love to showcase their athleticism.
And these are the games I love working, BA. I want to see some dunk contest style slams here tonight. And of course, these fans can't wait either to see these teams get after it in this one.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Wallace and Williams run the wings. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the one. SGA passes to Holmgren. Screen by Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and SGA throws it down.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Back over to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Now DiVincenzo. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Excellent mobility right there. I like when Gobert rolls to the rim with that aggression.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Outside Edwards. Back to DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. DiVincenzo. Soft touch off the glass.
You know, there's a fearlessness to DiVincenzo's game that I love watching. I mean, he's willing to give up his body on just about any kind of play.
Here's SGA, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards slams it in.
Hey, we use the term explosive a lot, but Edwards, this guy is explosive times 3.
The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, BA. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. The drive by Randall, and it's Randall with the jam.
Going towards the basket, that's when Randall's most dangerous.
Thunder trail by 4. Holmgren with a screen on DiVincenzo. And the big finish by Holmgren.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
DiVincenzo against SGA. Outside Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Deflects the pass. Wallace, the pass to Williams. Back to Wallace. Screen by Holmgren. Shot clock at 5. 4-3. Connects from downtown. Holmgren's got 7 points in the game.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
And Edwards, here we go. They've got numbers. SGA with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Now here's Edwards, and he drives in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
To the inside. Hartenstein slams it in.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Edwards with it. He has 6. And then jammed down as he goes right over Chet Holmgren.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
Screen by Holmgren. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Timberwolves.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
Well, I've also really loved watching them connect from the in-between area. I mean, they're finding ways to do damage consistently from there.
Taking a look at the Thunder. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. SGA and Wallace in the backcourt. And it's Williams in at the small forward position.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Wallace. No made baskets yet. And Gobert with a block.
So good at finding these swats. Gobert loves reaching out and sending them away.
And it's McDaniels off the drive.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the 13-footer. SGA's gotten 4 this quarter.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys. Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
Well, you know, that last 3 got DiVincenzo fired up now. He had to respond. He goes to the arc to shoot back with one of his own triples.
Wallace, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Wallace. The kick out to Williams. Over McDaniels. That one's wide left.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Outside, DiVincenzo dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
I don't think the defense was ready for DiVincenzo to get assertive like that. Dunking right on top of him there. Oops, upside your head.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul. Minnesota on D. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. SGA doing his thing in close.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Pass to McDaniels. Back to DiVincenzo. Here's Edwards. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Thunder trail by 3. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. The drive by Shea. Williams from long range. McDaniels with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play. Defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Left side, Williams. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
DiVincenzo driving, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Hey, why settle for the layup when you can dunk it? DiVincenzo put in on a show on that drive.
Pass to Williams. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren outside. And here is Williams. Uses the glass on the layup. Williams has got his first points of the night.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Here's Edwards. Inside, Edwards lays it in.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Timberwolves ahead, up 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's kind of... been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Thunder trail by 3. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace outside. DiVincenzo against Gilgeous-Alexander from deep. Holmgren. And it's Gobert with a rebound. And here's Minnesota now. Pass to McDaniels. Launches a three. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Williams into the lane for the tie. Wallace's shot is good. And it's all knotted up. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Playing to his strength. Gobert inside.
With his size, Gobert can make this look really easy. It's almost unfair.
And here's Wallace. Williams looking around. Holmgren outside. Shoots from 14. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Now Williams. Driving to the basket. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. I mean, he had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And Williams drops them both. And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
And stolen by Holmgren. On the wing, SGA. DiVincenzo covering. Here's SGA. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to SGA. McDaniels with a steal. Randle outside. Back to Daniels. 6 to shoot. Edwards for 3. Hartenstein pulls it in.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Holmgren, the pass to Wallace. Outside, Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. The Thunder with another miss. Minnesota has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Lets the 3 fly. Offensive board. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
Making the save, McDaniel secures the rock and gets the second chance look.
Williams misses. For Minnesota, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Now here's DiVincenzo. He's got 9. Down low. Here's Gobert. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
A versatile guard, DiVincenzo is excellent at hitting his teammates in their spots.
Here's SGA. SGA explodes to the rim.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Randle can't hit. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. Shakes him. Back to Wallace. The kick out to Williams. Driving in. That one goes in. Williams has gotten 4 this quarter.
Oh, I love the ferocity on the drive. Williams doesn't lack confidence tearing towards the rim.
Edwards with it. 12 points for him. To the paint. Gobert, that's good. Gobert's got 8.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. It's Minnesota. They lead by a... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. but it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the three.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
DiVincenzo against SGA. Randall, the pass to McDaniels. Randall. Out to DiVincenzo. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. And the Timberwolves lead by 5.
And the three-point shot of DiVincenzo is dangerous. Defense cannot allow him to get airspace from there.
SGA passes to Williams. No good from outside. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Randall can't hit.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Randall with a steal. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. The kick out to Edwards. No good on the three.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Wallace. And he throws it down with one hand.
Yeah, such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Outside Edwards. Randall on the screen. McDaniels outside. 5 on the clock. Blocked!
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
SGA against DiVincenzo. Holmgren with a screen on Edwards. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Edwards. He takes it in. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
Just an unacceptable turnover. You have to know where you are on the court.
And they know that. I mean, maybe it's a mistake that'll sharpen their focus a little bit going forward.
Outside DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside DiVincenzo. Now Edwards. Outside, DiVincenzo. Just 4 to shoot. The putback. Another chance. Rejected by Holmgren.
Yeah, just an excellent shot blocker. Holmgren is so good at using his length and timing to erase shot attempts.
Thunder trail by 5. Up top, SGA. DiVincenzo covering.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Outside Edwards. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Edwards cutting inside, and it's in there!
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
DiVincenzo against SGA. Here's Hartenstein. Outside SGA. Hartenstein in the post. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Now here's Edwards. Watched by Wallace. Now Randall. Oh, deflected. Here's Gilgeous Alexander. Outside Holmgren. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Here's DiVincenzo. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Gobert with a screen on Hartenstein. Just 5 on the clock. Cashes it in!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous Alexander. His guys believe in his ability to come up big. Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
That should about seal the deal, showing the killer instinct.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. They're down by 5. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Outside SGA. The release. Oh, the shot.
Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's McDaniels at the small forward position. Clock at 6. Here's Davis. Anthony Edwards with the rebound.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Rebounded by the Wizards.
Now, he was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Koulibaly with it. Back to Young. Fires the three. Gobert pulls it in.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Now Edwards. The three ball bangs home the trifecta.
And you have to stay up on Edwards out there, which is dangerous because he's so good at going right around you.
Young drives in. And a deep three from George. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's McDaniels. And he drives in. Drops in the layup for 2.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
This is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. DiVincenzo against Young. Randall outside. Gobert the screen. It's Randall with the drive. And Randall throws it down.
And when Randall gets rolling on the drive, there's almost no stopping him. His size and athleticism are going to get him to the hoop.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey guys, Anthony Davis prefers playing power forward. He said, quote, "If I have to play the 5, then it's totally fine. At the end of the day, I trust coach's decision." I'm pretty sure he heard AD wants to play the 4, but I want to win. So if that's me playing the 5, that's what it's going to be. Kevin, back to you.
He can do both. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Clock is at 3. Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
And on the drive, Randall gets a ton of momentum, and that turns into airtime for the slam.
For Washington, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by DiVincenzo. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
And at 7'1", Sarr makes dunking look easy. The defense has to push him further from the rim.
Here's DiVincenzo. Nothing on the board. Here's Randall. It's tipped. 5 to shoot. And McDaniels, here we go.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first. And here's the fast break. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
And here is DiVincenzo. Down low, here's Randall. Takes it off the glass. 6 points for Julius Randle.
You know, they like Randall to be an offensive presence in the paint. They want him to be an option on every possession.
Davis kicks to George. Back to Davis. Pass to Young. Wide open. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Good if it goes. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Wizards lead by 4. They'll be back shortly, live from Washington. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Washington.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
On the court for Minnesota, the wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in the point. Now, here is Young. In the corner, George with it. Back to Young. So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
Well, that sounds like a good blueprint. Here's DiVincenzo, following the basket by Anthony Davis. Edwards looking it over. Randall, it's good on the putback.
An absolute warrior on the backboards. Randall knows where to be when that shot goes up.
Young outside, and he's good on the 3-ball. Young's got the lead up to 5 now for Washington.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
DiVincenzo passes to Randall. Back to DiVincenzo. Inside. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Now, here is Young. He has 7. Davis setting the pick for Young. And again, Washington with the triple.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Randall against Davis. Here's Gobert. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And the big man from France, Gobert, a menace around the rim.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Young looking around. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Young's got 12.
A bad man on the offensive end. Young can really be a menace with his shooting.
Pass to Randall. 1:46 left now here in the second.
You gotta have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
Young outside. In the corner, it's Koulibaly. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got his 6th assist on the night.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
Now here's Gobert. That one drops for him. Gobert's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
And Young, here we go. Koulibaly with it. Pass to Davis. Minnesota with the rebound.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Here's Edwards. Edwards making a statement.
Flying high. Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
Young outside. Latrey. Gobert pulls it in. Timberwolves trail by 5.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
What a sweet jam by Edwards.
Oh my, what a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
Now Young. The good-looking shot from the wing. Young's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Washington. Hey, Ellie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the...
Oh, man!
And this is how Randall likes to operate, taking it in to the defense over and over again.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. The Wizards are letting their young guys learn on the fly. Guard Bub Carrington said, the whole organization communicates to us often. We drafted you guys for a reason, they say. Don't be scared to make a mistake. Play your game, use the things that got you here, and see if it sticks. Back to you guys.
Learning on the job. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. George against McDaniel. Pass to Randall. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Young with no one around. Knocks down the 3-ball. Young's got 19 points.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. Pass to Randall. And dunks it right on top of Trae Young. Wow!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Here's DiVincenzo. No scoring in this one. Randall surveying the D. And Randall throws it down.
Yeah, an underrated ball handler. Randall can beat you off the dribble. He keeps pressure on the defense.
And over 3 years in high school, Anthony Davis shot up from being 6'2" to 6'10". But Greg, he brought those guard skills with him.
And Kevin, that transformation as a pro also significant. Adding over 30 pounds to his frame. And with his wingspan over 7'5", he is a physical presence.
DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. From deep, Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss was just on him.
Pass to George. Young outside. Sarr with the screen on DiVincenzo. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Edwards against Koulibaly. And Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Young with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Timberwolves trail by 4. 1:14 left to play in the third. And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Davis kicks to Young. Off target from outside. For Minnesota, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Gobert, and it's all evened up. Gobert's got 6 points.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Young outside. Six to shoot. There's the triple. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
Nice and composed on that 3 there. Trae giving his fundamentals all of his attention.
McDaniels in the post. Working on George. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Gobert in the corner. And stolen by Song. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Washington. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Top of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Edwards. Oh, he jams it right over Alex Sarr.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Shoots from the elbow. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That board looked easy for Sarr at 7-1. You expect second chance opportunities like that.
Randall outside. Pass to McDaniels. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got his 3rd assist on the night. Young against DiVincenzo. Now Sarr. Rebound Minnesota. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. A shot by McDaniels, no good. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Washington. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Back to Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
Can't afford these defensive breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
Yeah, unfortunately, we've seen that far too often in this game. Very uninspired defensively.
George against McDaniel. Shot clock at 6. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Now Randall. Oh, what an assist! Leading him to the bucket.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And here's Randall. And that one is good.
And you'll never see Randall back down in a big moment. He's looking to be the guy when they need a bucket.
Now, this team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
Davis with a screen on DiVincenzo. He jams it in.
Stepping up, Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Outside Edwards. Rips it down with two hands.
Such a gutsy player. Edwards wants to be the guy taking big shots.
Young against DiVincenzo. There's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Davis. Davis working in the paint.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Oh, here's Edwards. Plays it in off the window.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Young outside. Here's Davis. Oh, what a finish.
Go get it, big fella. A basket they needed desperately, and Davis delivers in the clutch.
DiVincenzo against Young. He takes it in.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Young outside. Connect on the J.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to be on Alex Song.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
And so DiVincenzo nails both of them. The game has come down to this.
Huge possession.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. McDaniels against Koulibaly. Now Song. It's stolen by Gobert. McDaniels up top to take the lead. It misses. And that's an intentional foul. And so it's Washington.
Could this be a trap game?
It sort of has that feeling, BA. A big underdog going against the big-time favorite. But here's why we play the game. Any given night in this league, anything can happen.
A look at the opening lineup for Washington. We've got Trae Young, Bilal Coulibaly out there with Davis. Then there's Sarr, and it's George in at the 2. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Just 5 to shoot. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Davis with a screen on SGA. Young, the pass to Davis. That's in! Coming off an assist from Young.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
SGA passes to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has such great synergy with his teammates.
Well, Doris, when it comes to the mid-range game, is anyone better than SGA?
Boy, when you think of the all-time efficient greats, Kevin Durant comes to mind. But SGA is carving out that kind of career. You can post him from the mid-range. His handle gets him to the spots on the floor he wants. He wears that area of the floor out.
Takes it inside, and SGA throws it down.
Woo-hoo-hoo! The burst of speed from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Put it on the deck, get to the cup.
Young with it, now guarded by Holmgren. Back to Young. Inside. And finished off by Sarr.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
The Thunder have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Knocks down the long J. SGA's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Here's Young. And Washington again with the bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Holmgren outside. Wallace outside. Holmgren with a screen on Young. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Shoots over Coulibaly. Hartenstein. Tipped back in for 2.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
And Young, here we go. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Young. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. And how about the Thunder? Doris, last season, bringing home the first major professional sports title in the state of Oklahoma.
And what a fan base they have celebrating this historic achievement. And you think about the way this roster was built. Through smart draft choices, through player development, and through a young, brilliant basketball coach, this team remains young, they're united, they're together, and it could be the first of many.
Oklahoma City leading by 9. Screen by Holmgren. Here's Williams. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Washington has gone 0 for 2 from outside. George's shot is good.
Not only is Sarr a willing passer, he's a very skilled passer as well.
Holmgren with a screen on Davis. Here's SGA. They get it again. Second shot opportunity, and Holmgren lays it in.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Davis a screen. Young the pass to Davis, and Davis slams it home.
He is so dangerous in that action. Nice decision there from Young.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Davis. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Defense right on him. Shot on the wing. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
There's Young with the three, and the Wizards with another three.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
SGA looking around, pulls up on the wing, unable to get that one. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Thunder, hunting. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. And it's Williams in at the three. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Young, the pass to George. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Williams, and it's Coulibaly with a rebound.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
Young from long range, and the three-pointer goes. Young's got 8.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
And it's rejected.
What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
Young from long range, and the Wizards with another three.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
From deep, SGA. Washington with a rebound.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
George for three, gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Young against Williams. Sarr with a screen on Williams. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. Thunder trail by 4. Here's SGA. 11 points in the game. High flying Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just skipped right up and over the top of the defense. Gilgeous-Alexander, no doubt.
Here's Young. Outside for Davis. And one thing you hear coaches say all the time, Doris, finish the cut.
The reason being, you have to let the passer know exactly what you're going to do. If you stop short, so often the ball ends up out of bounds.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. From about 16. Good on the jump shot. SGA's got 15 points.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that 3-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Young. Outside Coulibaly. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And that one's good. Holmgren.
Well, pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Young finds Davis. Easy 2 for AD.
and just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
It's another big night for Trae Young, a relentless scorer constantly testing your defense.
Wallace outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Wizards leading by 4. Young looking for an opening. Davis a screen. Pass to Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
Yeah, easy enough for the 7-footer. Sarr bringing the house down.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Davis. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
It's his first trip to the line.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve. Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Wallace. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Washington Wizards. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. Back after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
Checking out the group for Brian Keefe to start the second half. Davis out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then it's Alexander Sarr. Then it's Keyshawn George. And it's Young in at the 1. Buries it from 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 19. Gilgeous-Alexander takes off.
You can see the ball handling ability of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Moves with precision, creates opportunities in pick and roll action. That's nice.
Here's Young. Outside for Davis. The 3 is up. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 5 rebounds tonight. SGA passes to Wallace. SGA with it. Young's there. And SGA throws it down.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
Oh, Anthony Davis reigns in the 3.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
SGA against Davis. Holmgren with a screen on George. Holmgren outside. There's the 3. On target from range. Holmgren's got 7 points in the game.
And you can already tell Holmgren has an edge to his game. Gets the 3 right back. That's the competitive streak you need as a young player.
Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Williams in the post. Working on George. And Wallace, here we go. Pass to Hartenstein. Now here's Holmgren. Ooh, the toughness of Holmgren.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
George outside. A deep three. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in the game. For the lead. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. Sarr with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Young with it. He's got 16. 18 feet out. And that's off the glass and in. Young's got 5 points now this quarter.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Towering on the interior. Holmgren.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Young with the drive. Sarr against Holmgren. Outside Koulibaly. Outside Young. And the 3 off target. Oklahoma City trailing. Holmgren left side. Holmgren with a screen on Young. Wallace the pass to Holmgren. Holmgren with the tough bucket.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Pass to Sarr. Takes the 3. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 6 assists now in the game.
You talk about high-quality shot. A paint touch to a kick-out. This is the modern NBA.
The drive by Shea. And SGA throws it down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Here's Davis. Davis going to work in the paint.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Lays it up and banks it in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 27.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
And here's Young. He's got 18. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Young. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Wallace and Williams run the wings. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's SGA in at the 1. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. There's Young with the 3. And Davis slams it home.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Here's Wallace. Out to the right wing. Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein with a screen on Davis. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Davis with a screen on SGA. Young seeing the lane. Davis, the pass to Young. Shot clock at 6. Back to Davis. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. That one goes. Count it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points here in the quarter.
We've seen a lot of points tonight, but we've also seen a lot of poor defense as well.
That's unacceptable. The hustle and focus on that end is not there for either side.
Young with it. Hartenstein covering. Sarr misses.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Williams from long range. Sarr pulls it in.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
And Davis slams it home.
You know, the best thing about AD is he can contribute in every statistical category.
Wallace, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace with it. Davis on him. Williams outside. Here's Hartenstein. It's deflected. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Washington trailing. Outside Young. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Davis against SGA. Here's the pass to Williams. Oh, George with a steal. Young fires. Davis with a screen on Williams. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he jammed it.
Ooh, important points from Sarr. And just great recognition of the moment. Don't see that in a lot of young players. Wow.
Gilgeous-Alexander, 17-footer is in.
SGA, that's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big-time clutch delivery.
Now Koulibaly. Davis outside. Gilgeous-Alexander against Young. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Outside Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Davis. Now Holmgren, clock at 6. Holmgren with a screen on Davis. Cleared away by Davis.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Fearless from Young inside.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
Holmgren with a screen on Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander, and he nails it.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
You know, Sarr established himself in the paint and took advantage of what they gave him.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Into the lane. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. Shot clock at 2. Oh, he needed it, and he got it. Here's Young. 20 seconds left in the fourth. Five to shoot. Davis a screen. 17-footer on the way. Oh, no good on the dunk.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
And this comes down to
Sports can't wait to get some NBA action going. Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan with me tonight. Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And Allie LaForce is reporting on the sidelines. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4, with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. And Greg the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this was no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
McDaniels kicks to DiVincenzo. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
And the dunk by SGA.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Now here's DiVincenzo. To the paint. Randall passes to DiVincenzo. Up and in on the layup. DiVincenzo's got 6 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Edwards dishes to McDaniels. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, look, you can't let Edwards get this close to the rim because he will dunk it on you.
And Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist by Wallace. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Holmgren with the steal. SGA finds Hartenstein. Holmgren outside. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Out to Wallace for the 3. Gobert pulls it in. Timberwolves leading by 4. So Coach Van Gundy, after 4 Defensive Player of the Year awards, his last coming in 2024, do you think Rudy Gobert has a chance at another?
Well, look, Kevin, I think Rudy continues to play at just as high a level defensively. But now as the game has changed, I think we're starting to reward guys with those awards who can not only protect the rim and make it tough on teams, but can go out on the perimeter and guard multiple positions. So I think it'll be tough for him to get a 5th.
Randall against Holmgren. McDaniels outside. Just 5 on the clock. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2. Thunder trailing by 5. Hartenstein with the screen on DiVincenzo. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
1:06 left in the first quarter. Wallace against Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Driving in, and Edwards with the stuff.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
Out to Wallace. Holmgren in the corner for 3. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside Edwards. 29 seconds left to play here in the first. Pass to Randall. Out to Edwards. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Here's McDaniels. And Gilgeous-Alexander. Here we go.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Here's Edwards. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Edwards got 6 points.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
And so, lots of scoring in that. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Timberwolves.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, "Get the ball inside," and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. And it's Williams at the 3. GA, you hear about 3-level score. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Edwards against Wallace. Shot clock at 5. Edwards passes to Randall. Good D by Holmgren.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Wallace. There's the drive. Holmgren wide open. And the Thunder another 3.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stan, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together.
SGA against DiVincenzo. Here's Randall. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And how about the touch there inside? And that's where Randall likes to get the ball, and you can see why.
SGA passes to Holmgren. Outside for SGA. From downtown, the rebound by the Timberwolves.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Randall against Holmgren. Randall down low. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Just naturally strong. We've seen more than one defender sort of just bounce off Randall. He's used to it.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against DiVincenzo. Hartenstein with the screen for SGA. Count it. SGA's got 8 points.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. McDaniels against Williams. And McDaniels, here we go. Good tee by Williams.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
SGA with the bucket.
Now, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Edwards, good.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Greg Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all. on the floor, as complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
1:06 left in the first half of basketball. And the shot goes in.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Thunder trailing by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. Drills it from outside. Williams has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Out to the right wing. Randall against Holmgren. And the rejection by Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on McDaniels. McDaniels against Williams. Here's Hartenstein. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Hartenstein's got the game tied up here for the Thunder. Minnesota's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Now DiVincenzo. He's got 8. 4 seconds left. Going inside, and he lays it up and in. DiVincenzo's got 4 points in the quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Timberwolves on top, up 2. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Nice game. Great performance by Donte DiVincenzo.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. 3 on the clock. Near the 3-point line, it's DiVincenzo.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. 10 points for him. Gilgeous-Alexander explodes to the rim.
And a 3-level scorer. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Wallace. Driving the lane. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the game. Both good from the line that time. So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league, but if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Hartenstein with the bounce pass. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Timberwolves trail. Outside, Edwards. Randall outside. Here's McDaniels. The offensive rebound. Randall outside. It's stolen by SGA. Wallace against DiVincenzo. Wallace outside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Randall kicks to Edwards. The Timberwolves again can't hit. The Thunder have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's his first trip to the line.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder, just an all-around terrific basketball player.
And he nails the third.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
DiVincenzo against SGA. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Pass to Williams. Got a piece of it. Wallace outside. To the inside. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Buries the long-range jumper. Edwards got 12.
And that corner pocket triple, terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
The key thing, coach, that Dante DiVincenzo brings to a team is that coveted 3 and D skill set.
I agree with that, Kevin, but he brings so much more. He can now play off the dribble and make plays for others. And I think the most underrated thing on a lot of players who become great is Dante DiVincenzo is both very smart and very tough.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Hartenstein with the screen on DiVincenzo. Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Here's Edwards. And the rejection by Holmgren. Williams against McDaniel. Williams passes to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Yeah, big time height advantage there. And then he does not mess around. Good recognition to take it right at him.
McDaniel's on the wing. It's good from long range. He's got 10.
Look, when McDaniels can hit the 3, that really helps their spacing.
SGA against DiVincenzo. Here's Wallace. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Thunder haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5.
And take a look back at last season, and what a season it was for them from the free throw line. 82% as a group.
Good on both. There's 21 seconds left to play in the third.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
It's good, and the Thunder lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Edwards. And here's SGA. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Thunder lead by... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So for Oklahoma City right now, out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
Here's Edwards. And no good that time. Nice defense from Wallace. The Thunder leading by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Wallace. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Pass to SGA. Back to Holmgren. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists now in the game. McDaniels gets a wide-open look. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Nobody here, Williams. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
DiVincenzo passes to Randall. Back to DiVincenzo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Gobert there for the rebound. Here's McDaniel. And down goes the three.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
SGA looking it over. Now Holmgren. Off the glass.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Here is Edwards.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
And Edwards drops them both.
And he's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
And the foul called on Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's SGA.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
He hits the first one, and that gives them the lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Well, those are big free throws, helping to stretch out this lead.
Oh, the slam dunk.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Outside, SGA. 20 feet away. McDaniels pulls it down. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Now DiVincenzo. Here he goes. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead right there. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. DiVincenzo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 3, good.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Randall outside. Now McDaniel. The three goes down.
Yeah, that's a good sign for McDaniels. They need him to shoot with confidence.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander driving to the basket.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock,
on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
Coulibaly against Edwards. Going inside, and he banks in the layup.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Lets it go from deep. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to DiVincenzo. There's the drive, and that one is stuffed right through.
Hey, why settle for the layup when you can dunk it? DiVincenzo put in on a show on that drive.
Young looking over the floor, launches it. He drops it from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the Timberwolves. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. On the take, and Edwards slams it in.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Brian Keefe. Unsurprisingly, the conversation turned to Rudy Gobert. Let's be honest, he's scary, Coach said about the 7-footer. He hinted their strategy might involve trying to, quote, lure Rudy out of the paint so he's not there to slap away our layups. Maybe some tricky play here to try and push Gobert out of his comfort zone. BA, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Outside Young. Sarr with a screen on DiVincenzo. Young from long range. And it's Young again missing. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Outside, DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Randall a screen on Coulibaly. Shot clock at 5. Here's Edwards. The putback. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Washington. And there's the drive. Kicks it to George. Outside Davis. Pass to Young. Davis a screen. Fires from the wing. And he hits the jumper. Young's got 5 now. Here's DiVincenzo. 1:52 left in the first quarter. Drives to the hoop. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Look at how DiVincenzo burst inside on the drive. Gave the defense no time to set up.
Here's Young. Outside for Davis. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter here. Davis a screen. Sarr passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
Edwards with it. Picked up by Coulibaly. For 3, DiVincenzo. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's George. Still without a bucket. Davis misses.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Here's McDaniels. Good D by Sarr. Washington has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Sarr with a screen on DiVincenzo. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Edwards. He has 6. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
Davis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Young from long range. Sinks it from distance. Young's got 8 points. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Wizards. 8 points. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, let's quickly break down the game and what we've seen so far from the Wizards, guys.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
They've got Keyshawn George. Anthony Davis is out there with Sarr. Then it's Trae Young, and it's Coulibaly in at the 3. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Pass to Young. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Sarr.
McDaniels is perhaps the best wing defender in the league, guys, showing us why right there.
Here's Young. Give him 8. Sarr with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Young. From the high post, he drills it. He's got 10.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
And for the Wizards, they're shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Sarr with a screen on McDaniels. A good look from Young. And again, it's Washington.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Nice move. What a terrific move that is. DiVincenzo's got 9 points.
And the advantage he has is clear. Just taking what the defense gives him right there.
Outside Young. Coulibaly on the wing. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
The defense may have given him that one. Based on the results, you see why.
Edwards, no good. And so Davis will bring it up for the Wizards. Outside Young. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Oh, the finish inside by Edwards.
Edwards flexing on them now. Bully ball inside.
Young, the pass to George. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. George has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. It's Edwards on the wing. He's got 10. Fires in the triple.
Didn't take Edwards long to get those 3 points back. Right back at you.
Pass to Davis. We've got 1:55 left in the second period.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 13. Randall, a screen on Coulibaly. Edwards, a pass to Randall. And it's Coulibaly with a rebound. The Wizards with a lead. To the paint. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Outside, DiVincenzo. Here he goes. Off the window, it's good. DiVincenzo's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, I like to see when guards come inside. DiVincenzo trying to send a message with that hoop.
Saw a screen. 1:02 left in the second quarter. Young from long range. Look at Young, making it look easy.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Outside Edwards, puts up a three. Sinks the tray. Edwards has got 16 points now.
The challenge with defending Edwards, he's a three-level scorer.
Saw a screen. Young, the pass to Sarr. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And here's Randall. McDaniels, a screen on Davis. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Young against DiVincenzo. Young misses.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Outside McDaniels. Beyond the arc. No good on the shot. Lobs it up. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Washington Wizards. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So for Minnesota right now, DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Gobert in at center, filling out the middle. Pass to Sarr for 3. Pure from three-point range. Sarr's got 7 points.
Yeah, still a developing part of Sarr's game, but he looked confident with that triple.
Coulibaly against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Coulibaly to the middle. Gobert inside. Coulibaly defending. Edwards looking it over. Just 5 on the clock. Randall a screen on Sarr. Tries yet again. Randall pass to Edwards. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. McDaniels from long range. No good that time. Ooh, nice D from George. Young against Edwards. Up top, Young. 17 points in the game. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Randall can't hit.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
DiVincenzo against Young. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. 6 on the shot clock.
What I love about DiVincenzo defensively, is his competitive spirit. This guy loves to battle and compete.
Shot is good by Edwards.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Sarr with a screen on DiVincenzo. Young, the pass to Sarr. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Left side, DiVincenzo. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Boom! He jams it straight down.
DiVincenzo's got major bounce now. This kid is a big-time leaper. He can play at the rim and above it, too.
Young with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. And finished off by Sarr.
Sarr using all of his length and athleticism to tell this league that he has arrived.
DiVincenzo against Young. Outside, DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Young. The drive by DiVincenzo. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Minnesota shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And you can't take those numbers lightly, fellas. I mean, their free throw shooting made a difference for them in a lot of their games last season.
Outside Young. Washington needs to get off a shot. Davis. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Davis has got 9 points.
There's so many ways Davis can beat you on the interior. Defenders always on their heels when he is attacking.
Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Outside Young. Wide open look. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Young's got 19 points.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Koulibaly against Edwards. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And both free throws good for Edwards.
So much confidence coming from Anthony Edwards. You can just see it. This is a guy who knows he belongs in the league and is hungry to be great.
Young, the pass to Davis. The big man, AD, down low.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. That free throw good from Davis. For Minnesota, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Edwards with it. 22 points for him. Here's Gobert. No good with a layup. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. It's Washington up by 1. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Bilal Koulibaly, Sarr out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's George, and it's Young in at the point. That's the group for Washington right now. And it's blocked.
And as Sarr gets older, he'll learn how to use his length even more.
For three, DiVincenzo. McDaniels finds Edwards. 5 on the clock. Pass to Gobert. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Washington has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Sarr with a screen on DiVincenzo to the inside. And finished off by Sarr.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
DiVincenzo on the wing, guarded by Young. Here's Edwards. Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
But the defender had more size than him, but did not have more fight.
Sarr with a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Sarr. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 9 rebounds now. It's McDaniels on the wing. Driving inside, rips it home off a terrific move.
Quick and mobile. McDaniels can explode to the 10.
Outside Young. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And finished off by Sarr. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Edwards. Powerful finish by Edwards.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting the rock every time.
Young against DiVincenzo. Now Davis. Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
I call that an executive summary statement.
Right side, DiVincenzo. With the drive. For 3. Gobert just in time with the putback.
Gobert calling for the ball in moments like these. Big-time games under his belt.
Young against DiVincenzo. Davis. Anthony Davis packs it down.
Poised under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
The drive by DiVincenzo. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Look at DiVincenzo going on the attack. Knows they need some points on this possession, and he delivers.
Now George. Here's Davis. Young outside. Puts up the tray. Can't get it to go. Minnesota in the lead. 1:10 left to play in the fourth quarter. Young against DiVincenzo. Randall right side. Stolen by Davis. Outside Koulibaly. Now Young. 6 to shoot. Davis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Young! The 3 is off.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
DiVincenzo against Young. Outside, DiVincenzo.
And you know, you look at guys like Randall who don't have that eye-popping athleticism or length. The pump fake is a great equalizer.
So the first one drops, and that'll put them up 2. gets them both, and it's a three-point game.
What composure at the line, forcing your opponent to look for the three-pointer now.
Young! The triple drops!
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Edwards fires! Time expires! We're going to overtime! I'll take a quick break and then... And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest.
Here you go.
Here's Young. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. Davis with a screen on DiVincenzo. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Davis a screen. Young! Oh, the bomb from Young! My goodness!
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Edwards against Koulibaly. Oh, he misses the dunk! Wizards leading by 3. Outside Young. Pulls the trigger. Yes, sir! Hits the jumper.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
McDaniels outside. And the 3 misses.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
He got it!
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
On the take, Edwards jams it home!
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Washington Wizards. Leading by 5. He takes it in. Ooh, the sweet floater.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Now Edwards. Just about 2 minutes into the overtime period. What a game.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Young into the lane. Outside George. Shoots a 3. Oh, it doesn't go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Edwards. Davis pulls it down.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Young fires. Gobert pulls it down. Now the Timberwolves with it. Trailing by 5. DiVincenzo. Yes, sir!
Woohoo! Yes, DiVincenzo. What a gamer. Somebody who lives for these kind of big moments. Watch out now.
And that's an intentional foul. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Gobert with a screen on Koulibaly. He's off from 3. Now Young.
Greg in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
So look at the starters for the Wizards. We've got Bilal Coulibaly. George is out there with Trae Young. Then it's Alexander Sarr. And it's Davis in at the 4 slot.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Holmgren with a screen on Davis. Gilgeous Alexander. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. The Thunder shooting their first free throws of the game. And he makes the first.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous Alexander, no slouch from the line.
So he gets them both.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
And so it's Young who brings it up for the Wizards. And with the depth of this Oklahoma City Thunder team, Tim, who's an impact player on this roster that might fly a little bit under the radar?
Yeah, Kevin, I think it's Aaron Wiggins. I look at a guy that in any other situation, you might be able to average 15 to 18 points a game, but in Oklahoma City, he has sacrificed shots and minutes to be part of a winning team, and he competes every night.
He does indeed. Now here's Wallace. Driving inside. And the slam dunk by Wallace.
And guys, he saw his chance to earn a little camera time there and took it.
Rocking the rim with some major force.
Well, the defense a little soft around the rim there. That's as easy as it gets.
George with the ball. He's guarded by Williams. Davis setting the pick for George. 5 on the clock. And finished off by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
And here is Gilgeous Alexander. And the dunk by SGA.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Sarr with it. He's defended by Hartenstein. Young left side. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. He knows they're in for a tough matchup against Trae Young. Coach told me Trae is an offensive savant, but we have to find a way to disrupt his game. We're going to throw some length at him, pick him up once he crosses half court, and hound him on every possession. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Here's Young. After the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's slammed in by Davis.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
It seems to be an overlooked part of Trae Young's game, but GA, he's led the NBA in total assists a few times.
No doubt. You initially think about Trae shooting, scoring, but he also runs the offense really well and wants to facilitate.
Here's Young after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Young finds George. Sarr sets the screen for George. Buries it from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 8 points for him over Davis. They get it again. Holmgren the pass to Hartenstein. Stolen by George. Sarr against Hartenstein. Davis with a screen on Wallace. To the middle. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Hartenstein back to Wallace. Young with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Wizards. Looking for George. He gets it there. And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul. 44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. So they take the lead.
And that's just something that Young excels at. Boy, a joy to watch this guy shoot the ball.
Out to Wallace. And it's Wallace with the jam.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike. Now, here is Young. 16 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Just 5 to shoot. Washington needs to get a shot off here. And it's slammed in by Davis.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
It's stolen by Davis. The shot missing. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Wizards. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Wizards?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
So this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting the second. They've got Sarr. Koulibaly is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Trae Young. And it's George in at the two-guard position.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Davis. So, Tim, the District of Columbia and the Wizards reaching a deal to keep them in D.C. through 2050.
Along with a project to expand the arena complex, create an entertainment district, and implement safety and transportation upgrades. Really exciting stuff.
Davis setting the pick for Young. In the corner, George with it, and taken away by Wallace. Young against SGA. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Young looking it over. Down low, here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Pass to Hartenstein. Out to Wallace. Hartenstein with the screen on Young. Wallace. A three-pointer is right on target. Wallace has got 7 points.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Young with the ball. Picked up by Hartenstein. Sarr's shot is off.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
SGA passes to Hartenstein. Here's Wallace. Back to Hartenstein. It's hauled in by George.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Sarr with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Sarr throws it down.
This is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Davis. Holmgren with a screen on George. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Tim, it feels like the bigger the stakes, the better we're going to see Trae Young play.
Well, Kevin, he's had his moments in the playoffs, and he embraces the spotlight, home or away. He won't shy from being the villain. That's the kind of chip he plays with.
Wallace in Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Holmgren against Young. And George kicks to Young. Shot clock at 6. Inside, here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble because he will just power through you to get to his spots.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Davis. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Young against Wallace. Sarr with the screen on Wallace. Young outside. To the paint. Here's Sarr. Packed in, coming off the assist from Young.
That's where you want Sarr doing his work offensively. He is a tough cover in the paint.
Hartenstein with the screen on Davis. Here's SGA. And Davis sends it back. Holmgren with the bounce pass. Holmgren sets the screen for Wallace. Wants to get it to Holmgren and does. And there it is for him. And the Thunder lead by 1.
I mean, sneaky when he moves around the floor. Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Williams against Koulibaly. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Holmgren.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
He hits both from the stripe.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Holmgren with a screen on Davis. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Another miss by SGA. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Wizards out front. They're up by 1. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half with. Sarr sets the screen for Young. Sarr, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Wizards lead by 3.
And when you ask the coaches about Sarr, they rave about his motor.
And Tim, for all their talent, the Thunder committed to playing the right way.
Well, they are unselfish. They trust one another. And when a team is this committed at the defensive end of the floor, there's really no need to try to do too much offensively or play hero ball.
George against Williams. Sarr with a screen on Williams. George in the post. Wallace against Young. Shoots the 3. Good on the triple. Young's got the lead up to 6 now for the Wizards.
And one thing about Trae Young, this guy has 0 fear. Always looking to pull from deep.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Young against SGA. Here's Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
Most of Sarr's best work is done at the rim. Look at him just throwing it down with ease.
Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander with great positioning inside.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And a wide open look for Saw. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Guys?
All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
Well, this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Holmgren with a screen on Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Hartenstein with the screen for SGA. There's a minute 47 left in the third. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Young. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Young dishes to Davis. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7'1" with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's off from three-point range. Wizards leading by 4. Young outside with the drive. Clock at 6. Banked in off the glass. Young's got 5 points in the quarter.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. Got it off in time. That shot off. And so it's Washington with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key, their percentage from the field so far. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. Alexander Sarr is out there with Davis. Then it's Keyshawn George. Then it's Koulibaly. And it's Young in at the point. Thunder trailing by 6. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander on the bounce.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
Outside, Davis. Outside for George. Davis sets a screen. Pass to Sarr. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Oklahoma City shooting the lights out in this building, 68% from the field. Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Williams. This one for three. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And Young, here we go. Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Koulibaly. Takes it inside. Davis. And there's the dunk.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. SGA on the wing. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. From 10 feet away, Davis pulls it down. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Washington Wizards. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Now George. Young outside. SGA with the steal. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here, Williams fires 18 feet out. Count it.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Young. Now Zar. A huge two-handed slam.
Showing some strength on that finish. Sar just pushing through that contact.
Hartenstein with the screen on Zar. SGA. It's tipped, and they get it back. Beyond the arc. From distance, Shea puts it through.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
George against Wallace. Now Zar. Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow!
Oh, what a play inside.
Goodness. Sar is a different type of athlete.
SGA. Young against Wallace. Hartenstein inside. Williams looking around. Here's Hartenstein. Trying again. And the crafty layup. Good.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Now Davis. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Stepping up. Davis is a fantastic option late. You know, with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
SGA against Zar. Hartenstein with the screen on Zar. Shot clock at 5. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up missing both free throws. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second.
There's just so much potential for Sar. He's got that Wemby-like build with a lot of skill.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
SGA with the ball. Fires the three. It's good.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
It's the first that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a three-point game.
And does the pressure affect you? Nope, not that time. Not for players who practice these moments. Well executed.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. And what's their best move at this point?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick.
In fact, they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Wallace and Williams run the wings. And it's SGA in at the point. Now here's Randall. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Wallace, right side. Holmgren outside. From deep. Knocks down the triple.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Now here's Edwards. Watched by Wallace. And Edwards, here we go. And he makes it on the layup.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And SGA throws it down.
Gilgeous-Alexander just taking the initiative, driving to the cup with purpose.
And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship, Doris.
Boy, B.A., that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
Wallace's shot is good.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Clock at 6. Pass to Randall. It's stolen by SGA. It's Oklahoma City with another.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
Here's Edwards. DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. Three-pointer off the mark. Thunder leading by 5. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Nifty move. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
The Timberwolves have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. DiVincenzo against SGA. Picked by Gobert. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Missed inside. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. SGA finds Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Wallace. Fires the 3. Shot's good. SGA making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end, and as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside, he has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Brian?
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
McDaniels against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Wallace. Outside, SGA. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. Buries it down low. Holmgren's got 7.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Edwards, a pass to DiVincenzo. 32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And there's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul of the game. .30 seconds left in the first quarter. Gobert with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Gilgeous-Alexander against McDaniels. SGA surveying the D. Goes up on the wing. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Tipped. It's stolen by SGA. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder leading by 6 as And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Oklahoma City.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Gobert in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Oklahoma City leading by 9. All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, B.A., with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has.
Minnesota with the ball. The Thunder making their last shot. And the basket by Edwards.
Well, in pick and roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
Here's SGA. Ooh, Shea showing no fear inside.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive...
Get up, Anthony Edwards!
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on McDaniels. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. Outside, DiVincenzo. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. And there's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's foul number 2 for him. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against DiVincenzo. Driving to the basket.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Holmgren. Randall pulls down the board.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Thunder leading by 9. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Guys?
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update.
Oh, Julius Randle showing off the handle. Boy, that was a tough-looking move.
Outside, SGA. Williams on the wing. Wallace outside. Shot clock at 6. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And there's a minute 45 left in the first half. SGA with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. Williams from long range. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
DiVincenzo against SGA. Spins. The drive by DiVincenzo. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Come on now, that's easy money.
SGA with it. 11 points in the game. Pass to Williams. Shot's good. SGA making the play. And it's 8 points for Jalen Williams.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time. And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And it's Gobert with a rebound. Timberwolves trail by 11. Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half. Drives to the hoop, throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein. Minnesota shooting their first free throw of the contest. So it's Oklahoma City now. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. McDaniels against Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Holmgren with a screen on McDaniels. Nice move. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Wallace and Williams run the wings. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's SGA in at the point guard position.
And the quickness in transition. I mean, I like watching Williams convert in these situations.
Timberwolves trail by 10. Right side, Edwards. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul. McDaniels against Williams. Gobert with a screen on Williams. Just 5 to shoot. It's good. McDaniels got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
SGA passes to Wallace. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Takes a 3. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Williams against McDaniels. Randall outside. Here is DiVincenzo. Randall a screen on SGA. Now Gobert. And stolen by Hartenstein. Here's SGA. 11 points in the game. To the inside. Holmgren finds Williams. Over Edwards. Again, Oklahoma City.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
Randall deciding where to go with it. There's the drive. Inside.
The reputation for Jaden McDaniels is he's a lockdown defender, and that's cross-positionally. Now he needs to continue to develop offensively.
Minnesota shooting their second and third shots at the line here. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Thunder leading by 12. Wallace outside. Pass to Holmgren. Up top, Hartenstein. Now here's SGA. Guarded by Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. From 17, connects. The jumper drops. 14 points for Chet Holmgren.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Play into his strength. Gobert inside.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Gilgeous-Alexander against McDaniels. And it's SGA missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Williams passes to SGA. Wallace outside. Back to SGA. To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein's got his first 2 points.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can score it, so you have to respect it. That sets up his passing game. What a pretty delivery.
Randall on the screen. DiVincenzo, the pass to Randall, and he gets that one.
I like how assertive he was, making his presence felt on the interior.
Oklahoma City leading by 12. Here's Wallace. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Now Edwards. Give him 8 points now. Five to shoot, to the inside, and stolen by Holmgren. Here's the break. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. Buries the corner three. Williams has got 7 now in this quarter.
If you let Jalen Williams get to his spots in the catch and shoot, good night, folks.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Outside, DiVincenzo. Back to Gobert. Shoots over Hartenstein. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Gobert in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the Timberwolves 5. SGA with it. Randall's in his pocket. SGA can't get it to go.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Count that one.
Such a tough proposition, guarding Julius Randle in that area. This guy is capable on the interior.
McDaniels against SGA. Pass to Hartenstein. Wallace outside. Williams up top. DiVincenzo covering. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
And the vision is far past his years. Williams with great decision-making.
And Williams no good on that one. DiVincenzo on the wing. Watched by Wallace.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Edwards can't hit. Thunder leading by 13. Wallace with it, now guarded by McDaniels. And it's Williams off the drive. And Gobert with a block.
Boy, whenever Gobert is out there, he will make you think about shooting near the rim. This guy's such a good shot blocker.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out, keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. SGA against McDaniels. Down low. Here's Holmgren. Big hit, throwing it down.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Edwards looking for an opening. McDaniels outside. And there's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's his third foul so far.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
DiVincenzo against SGA. Gobert with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The Frenchman, Gobert.
How about the splendid concentration from the Frenchman? Rudy Gobert, excellent at converting while getting hit.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Oklahoma City.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
And here's Edwards. And stolen by Holmgren. Hit his leg. And it's whistled a kick. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Easy two for Holmgren.
Sometimes you've got to display body control when you're playing at a pick and roll. Chet Holmgren does exactly that.
Now here's Edwards.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
That one's in there!
Oh, I love the ferocity on the drive. Williams doesn't lack confidence tearing towards the rim.
Timberwolves trail by 15. Outside, DiVincenzo. On the take, and he slams it down.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Thunder.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He was their catalyst tonight, the straw that stirs the proverbial drink.
The 17-footer. The putback. How about the activity?
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
27 seconds left to play in the fourth. Outside, SGA. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ooh, it doesn't go.
On paper, there's a clear talent discrepancy.
Yeah, but Kevin, games aren't won on paper. And if you're the underdogs, most people have already written you off. So you go out and play free with no pressure and use all of that public doubt as motivation.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot. Now the Wizards with it. Outside, George. Lots of room. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, doing it with speed and style. Edwards putting on a show at the rim.
Young looking it over. Drives to the hoop. And Davis gets it to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Pass to George. Young against DiVincenzo. 5 to shoot. Tries from 16. Shots good from Young.
Well, that one from mid-range. Young's got a quick release.
Goes up on the wing. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss. Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Brian Keefe and I were able to chat. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Kevin, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much.
Well, Trae Young is just a natural-born scorer.
Over in the corner, Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. And this Wizards team, Greg, giving its young players every opportunity to develop.
Yeah, these young guys were the NBA equivalent of drinking from a fire hose. But after years of just treading water and mediocrity, I think the fans appreciate the clear sense of direction from this group.
Edwards looking it over. There's 1:54 left to play in the first quarter. Count the basket.
Well, look, it's tough to keep Edwards out of the lane and tough to stop him once he's in there.
Pass to Coulibaly. It's stolen by Gobert. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Here's McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
What bounce from McDaniels, just leaping into the air for that dunk.
Young is double. Davis has the open look. Offline with his three.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Here's DiVincenzo. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness. Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
43 seconds left in the first quarter. Randall, a screen on Coulibaly. Here's Edwards. That's tipped.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
George, no good. Sarr against Edwards. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Edwards got 8 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Young outside. Saar with a screen on DiVincenzo.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Timberwolves.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
They've got Alexander Saar. Trae Young is out there with George. Then it's Koulibaly. And it's Davis in at the 4 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards.
Well, once Edwards saw his opening, it was game over. He delights in sticking it to you like this.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Tries the spin move. It's Randall with the drive, and Randall throws it down.
And when Randall gets rolling on the drive, there's almost no stopping him. His size and athleticism are going to get him to the hoop.
Young, and there's the drive. Nobody near George. Randall grabs the board. Timberwolves leading by 4. Pass to DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. Now DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Here's Randall. Out to Edwards. Launches it. And Saar pulls it down. And so it's Young who brings it up for Washington. Here's Saar. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Julius Randle picks one up.
Aggressive move by Saar. Love seeing that. And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
So, Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin, I think the main things is you've got to decide what the main things are. And when you've got maybe an hour to prepare a team for a game, they're not going to be able to go through everything you would like them to know. But you got to decide. You got to prioritize. These are the 2 or 3 things we've got to get done tonight, and you've got to have a clear understanding of those.
Young with the ball. Now defended by Gobert. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending it.
DiVincenzo against Young. Now here's DiVincenzo. He's got 7. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Davis.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Wizards trail by 5. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Anthony Davis talked about what motivates him. He said championships, the things I do in the community, being a good teammate, playing hard. All that stuff matters the most to me. Don't get me wrong, money is amazing, but my legacy will win that battle every time. Back to you, Kevin.
Priorities straight. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Davis in the corner. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. Defended by Young. McDaniels against George. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Wizards have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
George way outside. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Minnesota's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Young against DiVincenzo. Into the lane, and he uses the glass on the layup. DiVincenzo's got 12 in the game. Wizards trail by 3. Young left side, pass to Saar. Back to Young, stolen by McDaniels. Here's DiVincenzo. McDaniels outside. We've got 33 seconds left in the second quarter. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go, the Wizards fast break. And Saar throws it down.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's defended by Koulibaly.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Young against DiVincenzo. Young outside, and he hits it to tie the game up. He's got 11. Tie game in Washington. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Nice game. Great performance by Donte DiVincenzo.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low.
Hey, good luck stopping Edwards when he puts his head down and attacks the basket.
Young outside, driving to the basket. Got a hand on it. Edwards against Koulibaly. Out to the wing. Gobert dishes to Randall. Plays it up and banks it in. Randall's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, an underrated ball handler. Randall can beat you off the dribble. He keeps pressure on the defense.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. So it's the Timberwolves now. The lead is 2. And then Randall slams it in.
You got to have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
Young against DiVincenzo. In the corner, it's Koulibaly. Back to Young. Nice ball movement by Washington. And another miss by Washington.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
DiVincenzo against George. Now DiVincenzo. He's got 12. Just 3 to shoot. Driving inside. Here's Gobert. And Saar pulls it down. Saar's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Young kicks to Davis. To the middle. Here's Saar. Second shot opportunity. Outside for Davis. Launches a three. Rebound, Minnesota. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And stolen by Saar. Randall against Davis. Trying to end the drought. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
He takes it in.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Young with no one around. That three off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And Stan, you think about the skill level of Trae Young. What makes him, in your opinion, such a tough cover?
Well, I think the best thing about Trae Young, Kevin, is as much of a scorer he is, he's even better as a passer. And so it's hard to commit a second defender to Trae Young all the time because he will find the open people and create great shots for his team.
Outside, George, 6 to shoot. And a miss there on the triple.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Here is Edwards. 14 points for him. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, look, Edwards doesn't back down from anyone. He embraces getting physical on the way up.
And Edwards drops them both. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Wizards trail by 8. Young from deep three-point range. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And from that extended range, few do it better than Trae Young.
Edwards against Koulibaly. Right side, Edwards. Edwards with the powerful flush.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Young against DiVincenzo. Saw the pass to Young. Puts up a deep three. The shot, no good. And so it's Minnesota bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Timberwolves leading by 7. Koulibaly is out there with Davis. Then it's Alexander Saar. Then it's Trae Young. And it's George in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Randall finds McDaniel. Comes up empty down low. The Wizards shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. And it's Davis missing. The Timberwolves shooting an unreal 70% from the field, making a mockery of this defense. Young with the steal. To the inside. Saar. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. And it's 6 points for Alex Saar.
That's where you want Saar doing his work offensively. He is a tough cover in the paint.
Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Here's Young. Again, the Wizards good for 2.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Edwards against Koulibaly. Gobert dishes to Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, Edwards!
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Pass to Koulibaly. Back to Young. It's stolen by Edwards. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Finishes inside on the nice dish. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Timberwolves.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Takes it inside.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Here's Young. Sarr sets the screen for Young. He drills the three.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Edwards inside. He's defended by Koulibaly.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Davis fires. And get the three.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Here's Edwards. Now DiVincenzo. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Buries the deep ball.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Edwards.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
No mistakes there. Good free throws to give them just a little bit more cushion.
Davis with a screen on DiVincenzo. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Outside Edwards. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now Gobert. Davis pulls it down.
Oh, nice job protecting the rim. Turning an easy bucket into a miss.
Young. No good from three. And the Timberwolves with possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. McDaniels with the ball. And here's Edwards. Puts one up from 19. Now DiVincenzo. And so the
Then it's Trae Young, and it's Koulibaly in at the 3. And for the Thunder, Wallace and Williams run the wings. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's SGA in at the point guard position. Well, on the court tonight, Grant, a lot of talent, but also some inexperience.
Well, B.A., these teams are young. Yes, they are. But here's a chance for them both to get a little more seasoning and continue to develop their respective games.
He buries it from 3.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Hartenstein with a screen on George. And Williams punches it home.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Davis with a screen on SGA. Young. Offensive rebound. The shot won't fall. Wallace outside. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on George. Gilgeous-Alexander against Young. Here's Hartenstein. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Size and shooting touch always in demand, legs, and 2 things that Keyshawn George possesses.
Yeah, he's an interesting combination because he grew up playing point guard, but hit a growth spurt later on. So he's got the vision and ball handling skills of a point, but now he's adding that scoring prowess of an off guard.
A player to watch for sure.
No doubt.
And so it's Washington with it, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Here's Young. Here he goes. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
Wallace with it. Young's there. Holmgren with a screen on Davis. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We spoke about the challenge of facing Anthony Davis. Coach commented, there aren't a lot of guys like AD, bigs who can control both ends of the paint. We have to be aware of him at all times, or he's going to take over the game. No doubt Davis will be a factor tonight. Brian, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now here's Young. He's got 5 to the paint. Here's Davis. Back to Young. Sarr with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Young. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, this is exactly what you want to see from Sarr. Owning the glass and then finishing the play.
Here's SGA. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Koulibaly finds Davis. Minute 32 left to play in the first. Pass to George. Shot clock at 5. Washington needs to get off a shot. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by George.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
And Tim, you played your longest stretch with this Washington franchise. How hungry are these fans for sustained success?
Yeah, there's been some lean years and unfortunately only one banner. Going back to 1978, they are committed to a rebuild in hopes of better times ahead. That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
There's 49 seconds left now in the first quarter. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Young, the pass to Davis. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren. And it's 6'10" with almost a 7.5-foot wingspan. Is Anthony Davis better at the 5 position, Tim?
Well, B.A., he's versatile enough certainly to handle either spot, but he's made it clear he wants to play the 4, and given his injury history, I get where he's coming from.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Young. Shot's good by Sarr. Sarr's gotten his second bucket.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
SGA against Davis. And here's SGA outside. Gets the 3 to fall.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls. Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Inside, here's Sarr. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists now in this one. And the chess match continues.
And 7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you think about how the Wizards are doing here?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
On the court right now for the Wizards. Bilal Coulibaly out there with Davis. Then it's Alexander Sarr. Then there's George. And it's Young in at the 1.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Here's SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Here's Young. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
And here's SGA outside. Yes, sir! Gilgeous-Alexander with a deep 3.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Davis with a screen on Hartenstein. Down low. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Pass to George. To the paint. Here's Davis. Crafty move, and Davis slams it home.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Young looking for an opening to the inside. And finished off by Davis.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively.
Thunder trail by 4. And here's SGA. He's got 14 on the wing. Wallace takes it inside, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Well, Legs, the last few years, big men have been owning the MVP discussion. Now, enter SGA.
Yeah, and B.A., this is the scariest part. SGA has room to grow. The guy is still in his mid-20s and is arguably the best player in the game.
Sarr with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Young. And he hits the jumper for 2. Young's got 10.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Young attacking. Outside Koulibaly. Back to Young. Sar with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Young. The Thunder pull it in. And 1:01 left in the first half. Here's SGA on the drive. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Have to respect the tenacity. Gilgeous-Alexander isn't afraid of going straight at the defense on the drive.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. Young, the pass to Davis. The kick out to Young. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. There's 31 seconds left in the half. Hartenstein passes to Williams. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. The shake. Holmgren puts it through.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Young with it. 10 points for him to stop the run. That shot, no good. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Thunder. He made a big impact. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
He is giving the fans exactly what they came to see. He is a human highlight reel.
2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Wallace and Williams run the wings. And it's SGA in at the point guard position. That's the group for Mark Daignault starting the second half. And Hartenstein gets it to go.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
You know, the best thing about AD is he can contribute in every statistical category.
Williams against George. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. George against Williams. Down low. The shot inside. Holmgren. Over George. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
Saw a screen. Here's Young. Great D that time from Holmgren.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA doing his thing in close.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Young against SGA. Young, the pass to Davis. And then jammed down as he goes right over Chet Holmgren.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Washington shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, BA, it shows you how much the game has changed. I had a green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
Pass to Koulibaly. And here's Young. Sar with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Young from long range.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. From 17, and it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Tim, when you talk about Isaiah Hartenstein, how impressive has his development been?
He's a former second-round pick, BA, and he wasn't really a key rotation player in this league until year 4. But now he's become invaluable as a dirty work big man.
Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
Yeah, and certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on it.
Davis with a screen on SGA. To the inside. Anthony Davis packs it down.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
Williams on the wing. Stolen by Davis. Outside Young. Davis with a screen on SGA. SGA against Young. Davis a screen. From downtown. Young can't hit.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Wallace outside. Shoots from 14. It's rebounded by George.
Wait, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Sar with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And a deep 3 from Young. And it's off from 3-point range. Thunder leading by 6. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Wallace outside. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. SGA with it, and it's Young picking him up. Clock at 4. Here's Wallace. Gilgeous-Alexander. And Davis with the block. And a deep 3 from Young. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Oklahoma City with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And SGA has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 6-point lead. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. We've got Alex Sar, Trey Young out there with George. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Koulibaly in at the 3, the small forward. Well, the Wizards shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Davis with a screen on SGA. Young, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Now Wallace. Shoots from the baseline. No good.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
There's Young with the 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 6th rebound on the night. And it's Williams off the drive. And Williams punches it home.
Wow, what a move by Jalen Williams. Offensively, he just has the whole package.
Sar passes to Young. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got 7 rebounds in the game. SGA with it, and it's Young picking him up. Screen by Holmgren. Here's SGA. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And it's an 8-point Thunder lead.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And finished off by Davis.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
SGA against Young. Davis pulls it down. Wizards trail by 6. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Young with the signature tray.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Davis with a screen on Williams. Young fires! Ooh, he can't tie it up. That one's no good. Thunder leading by 3. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein a screen. From about 19. Up again. Cleared away by Davis. Washington has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Young against SGA. To tie it up. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Hartenstein with a screen on Davis. Here's Hartenstein. Outside Holmgren. Stolen by Davis. Goes up. Davis polishes off the break.
And I'll tell you what, I just love how Davis runs the floor. Just incredible. I mean, how do you stop him in these situations? Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Now George. Davis down low. Holmgren's there.
Oh, man, he plays with a relentless motor. In clutch time, too. Davis always wants the ball in his hands.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Davis. That's a man on a mission right there. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Davis with a screen on SGA. And Young, here we go. A gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Davis. Now Holmgren. Wallace outside. Now Holmgren. Touches it off the glass.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Young! Down goes the jumper.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Davis against SGA. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Got a piece of it, and stolen by Holmgren.
Huge steal coming at the perfect time.
They both have just jumps right off the page.
Listen, we're almost guaranteed multiple highlight level plays in this one. This is the kind of game where you see what incredible athletes the NBA has.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's SGA in at the 1 spot.
Good gamble that time by Edwards. He, as much as anybody, wants this team to be out in the open floor.
SGA passes to Hartenstein. Williams kicks to Wallace. Here he goes. 6 on the shot clock. Holmgren dishes to Williams. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Inside, here's Randall. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Randall's got an unorthodox game, but he's got a good, strong upper body, which makes him a very consistent scorer inside.
Hartenstein with the screen for SGA. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Randall, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA against Randall. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And the defense cannot underestimate Randall's strength. Pushes right through the contact and gets the shot.
He gets it in there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's McDaniels. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to McDaniels. Hits the three-point bomb. McDaniels got 5.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Randall against Holmgren. Randall down low. And here is DiVincenzo. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Look at how DiVincenzo burst inside on the drive. Gave the defense no time to set up.
An NBA champion with the Bucks. Clark, what do you think about Dante DiVincenzo?
Boy, the guy's a winner. I mean, I think about his spectacular performance in the championship game back in 2018. And then he plays hard all the time. I mean, he's willing to do whatever it takes to help the team win. And his defense and three-point shooting bring great value to his team.
Edwards, no good. Thunder trailing by 5. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who Coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, Coach said, so our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Here's DiVincenzo. After Oklahoma City gets the 3. 5 on the clock, pulls it from the elbow. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. 51 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And finished off by Edwards.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Hartenstein with the screen on DiVincenzo. And that one is good from Hartenstein.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Outside Edwards. McDaniels outside. Thunder with the rebound. Here's Williams. Still yet to score. And it's Williams with the jam.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Randall a screen on Wallace. Edwards. And the layup's good off the glass. Edwards got his second bucket.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Tie game in Minnesota. Stay with us as we get set. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take so far on the Timberwolves?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
So for Oklahoma City right now, Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. SGA's shot is good.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Now Randall. It's Edwards on the wing. Edwards, he is a bruiser.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident at taking on defenders and finishing.
And here are the Thunder now. SGA finds Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City moving it around. The three-pointer, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Knocked away. On the wing, Williams. Edwards defending. Pass to Wallace from outside the arc. DiVincenzo with the rebound. It's Edwards on the wing. Anthony Edwards hammers it home.
Hey, we use the term explosive a lot, but Edwards, this guy is explosive times 3.
Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Down low. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up? Oh, and there he puts it down! Oh, my goodness.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Pass to Hartenstein. Williams with a clean look, and the 3 ball is good. Williams has got 5.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Gilgeous-Alexander against DiVincenzo. And here's Gobert. Back to DiVincenzo. To the middle. Buries it down low. And the Timberwolves lead by 1.
From in close, it's game over when Gobert has the ball.
SGA looking it over. Holmgren in the corner. Fires the 3. And that comes off the assist by SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. Drives to the hoop. McDaniels outside. To the paint. Here's Randall. Down it goes. His 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Power and mobility of Randall. That combination makes it really hard to cover him on the pick and roll.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team. Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander against DiVincenzo. SGA passes to Wallace. Holmgren outside. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
And guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks.
Holmgren against Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
To the inside. A nice shot by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got the lead up to 2 now for Oklahoma City. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Up top, DiVincenzo. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Got it. Good job in the low post. DiVincenzo's got it all tied up now for the Timberwolves.
DiVincenzo with the nice touch on the inside shot. Boy, he really knows how to make it work at close range.
Gilgeous-Alexander against DiVincenzo. Oh, Gilgeous-Alexander slams it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thunder lead by 2. From Target Center, back in a moment. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard. Filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Wallace against Edwards. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein passes to Williams. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Hartenstein with the screen on Edwards. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And that one is good from Hartenstein.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
DiVincenzo against SGA. Now here's DiVincenzo. He's got 6. Off target with his 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Here's Holmgren. And there's another one for the Thunder.
A silky smooth shooter. Holmgren makes it look so effortless at times.
Edwards inside. Wallace covering. Edwards can't hit. And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Timberwolves trail by 6. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Rebound by Wallace. The Thunder have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. From the arc. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. 6 points for Wallace.
And he found a perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Here's Edwards. A beautiful finish inside by Ant.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
DiVincenzo against SGA. Pass to Williams. Uncovered. The putback. It's good on the putback. Hartenstein's got the lead up to 9 now for the Thunder.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
And
Man.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Wallace kicks to SGA. Fires from the wing. And the shot no good, a bit short. Minnesota's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Edwards. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Edwards flexing on them now. Bully ball inside.
SGA against DiVincenzo. Here's SGA. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Here's DiVincenzo. And he banks in the layup. DiVincenzo's got 4 points in the quarter.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Timberwolves trail by 5. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7. DiVincenzo against SGA. In the corner, Wallace with it. Back to SGA. And the foul called on Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Shoots it. And it's good off the back rim and in. SGA's got 16 points.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And here's Edwards. 16 points for him. Edwards downhill. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11. Gilgeous-Alexander against DiVincenzo. Right side, SGA. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Taking a look at the Thunder. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the 3. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And a 3-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
Edwards with it. And it's Wallace picking him up. And finished off by Edwards.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Hartenstein, and a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists in the game. And Edwards with the stop.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
McDaniel sets a screen for Randall. And then jammed down right as he goes over Jalen Williams.
You got to have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
SGA kicks to Wallace. Inside. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
DiVincenzo got it to go off the glass.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Holmgren with a screen on McDaniels. Williams with the ball. McDaniels picks him up. Puts up the 3. That one is off. Timberwolves have gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Now Edwards to take the lead. Edwards with the bump and the bucket.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Gilgeous-Alexander against DiVincenzo. Wallace outside. Outside Holmgren. Jalen Williams. Drained from outside.
And running offense through Holmgren. Great court awareness and really unselfish.
Edwards looking it over. What a sweet jam by Edwards. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
DiVincenzo against SGA. Outside Holmgren. Trying to get open is Hartenstein. And he banks the layup in.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Yep, that goes down.
Woohoo! Yes, DiVincenzo. What a gamer. Somebody who lives for these kind of big moments. Watch out now.
Williams outside. Connects with the chain.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Randall with a screen for Edwards. It's Randall. Strong move off the glass.
Calm when it counts. Randall has that clutch DNA.
Gilgeous-Alexander against DiVincenzo. Now Holmgren, big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
No, staying cool in a clutch moment. Holmgren not letting his inexperience get the best of him.
Here's Randall. McDaniels a screen on Holmgren.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
SGA
Post play, you're in for a treat tonight.
Boy, P.A., do you remember when the conversation was, you don't need centers anymore? Guess what? We're back at it. Two of the best at the 5 spot in this one.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Gobert in at the 5, down low.
Ice Trey, looking cool as ever, just draining it.
Edwards against Koulibaly. And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Gobert against Sarr. Pass to Young. Just 5 on the clock. The 3. Shot's good by Sarr.
Yeah, this is exactly what you want to see from Sarr. Owning the glass and then finishing the play.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Brian Keefe and I were able to chat. Coach spoke about how Rudy Gobert can change a game defensively. He had all the praise in the world, saying there are so few players at this level that can make a player fearful of shooting inside. Rudy is one of them. You have to get over the idea of hearing footsteps and be okay with having a shot blocked every now and then. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Young, the pass to Sarr. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Well, Grant, this is the 3rd season under this front office for the Wizards.
And bringing experience from years working for the Oklahoma City Thunder, their commitment level to building the right way is rock solid.
Okay, Julius Randle, he excels using his athleticism to get to the rim off the drive.
Davis a screen. Young from long range. McDaniels with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Outside Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, my goodness. The athleticism of Anthony Edwards on full display.
Here's Young, driving in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Young's got his 2nd basket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And Edwards slams it in.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
DiVincenzo with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. And the basket by Edwards.
Anthony Edwards just reading what the defense giving up. Gets to his mid-range game right there.
Young looking over the floor. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Minnesota. 1:44 left in the first quarter of the game. Now here's McDaniels. Yet to see a basket. And he drives it. Oh, hey! How about that?
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
And a deep 3 from Young. Kept alive.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Minnesota leading by 6. Here is DiVincenzo. 59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's Randall. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Well, that's Randall working in his comfort zone. You can see how confident he is on his ability to score inside.
And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
Here's Minnesota. They're on a 16-6 run. DiVincenzo on the wing. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Wizards trail by 8. Some room here for George. Misses off the right iron.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Up top, Edwards. Give him 8 points now. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Sarr.
Hard work pays off right there. Anthony Edwards finds himself in the paint and draws contact.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. There's 14 seconds left in the first. Young against DiVincenzo. Outside Young. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Young's got 6 points.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Timberwolves ahead. They're up by 8. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Young can't hit. The Timberwolves lead by 10. Outside, DiVincenzo takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
All right, Grant, when we talk about the range Trae Young possesses, just how dangerous can this guy be?
Well, when he's on, he's a nightmare matchup for defenses. Once he crosses half court, he's a threat to score, which in turn really helps open up the floor for everyone else on his team.
Here's Davis. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's on Dante DiVincenzo. And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Randall, good.
Boy, there was plenty of contact down low, but Randall assertive and able to find the finish.
Young, the pass to George. Davis with a screen on Edwards. For 3, George. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Edwards against Coulibaly. Edwards gets the bucket. Edwards got 12 points.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Davis with a screen on Edwards. Now George from behind the arc. That shot off the mark. Young against DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. Up top, Randall. McDaniels, a screen on George. 5 on the clock. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randall with a little flavor on the finish.
Young, the pass to George. Let's go with a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. George has got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
1:53 left in the first half of this one. Good D by Sarr.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Young, the pass to George. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. 3 on 3. DiVincenzo with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Edwards against Young. Now here's Edwards, guarded closely. It goes again, his 6th basket in 7 tries.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
Koulibaly finds George. Sarr with a screen on Edwards. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Young against DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Young. DiVincenzo driving. Pass to Edwards. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. No good with the triple.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Oh, Davis put a little extra on it.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Edwards looking it over. Going inside, and Edwards slams it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Sarr. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Randall with it. 10 points for him. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back after this word. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Alexander Sarr out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Keyshawn George. Then there's Bilal Koulibaly. And it's Young in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second half for Brian Keefe.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. The free throw drops for Randall.
Guys, what you love about Julius Randle is the well-rounded nature of his game. Because he works so hard on his shooting ability, it makes his dribble drive that much more dangerous.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Koulibaly. Here's Edwards. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Doris, what's amazing about Ant-Man, he's worked to become an elite floor spacer.
The reason that's important, BA, is because we know what a dangerous driver and what a force at the rim Anthony Edwards can be. What I love is he's worked to become a legit threat, and he leaned heavily into that three-point game. So important in the modern NBA.
And he drops the first. Without a doubt, Ant-Man is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Doris.
You cannot take your eyes off Anthony Edwards when he's playing in a basketball game. The skill set is electric, but beyond that, he's got a 1,000-watt smile, and he understands this is an entertainment medium.
Every time I watch Sar, I'm just amazed at how light off the floor he is.
DiVincenzo against Young. Here's Randall. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Sar. Inside. His first shot coming late.
One of the best defenders in the league at any position. AD can just smother a dude.
Sar a screen. Pass to Koulibaly to the middle. And finished off by Sar.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Thank you, Brian. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Brian?
All right, Ali, thanks for the report. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. The Wizards trail by 11. Outside Young. Outside for Davis. George for three. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. George has got 9 points.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Koulibaly against Edwards. It's stolen by Koulibaly. Pass to Young. Kicks it to George. Here's Davis. Easy two for AD.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Here's DiVincenzo. No good, and they can't put it into the drought.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
And Sar with the basket on the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. Minnesota leading by 4. 1:46 left in the third. Edwards against Koulibaly. Here's Edwards. He's got 17. And there's the drive. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Back to Young. Pass to Sar. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Randall. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
And it's Washington on the break. Outside Koulibaly. Back to Young. There's the triple. McDaniels with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Lets it go from the wing. It's rebounded by Washington. Sar's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Young. Kicks it to George. Davis a screen. George passes to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Outside, DiVincenzo to stop the drought. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
That is Trey's shot, the 3. 1 second left. No good there. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. The T-Wolves on top, leading by 1. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Timberwolves, DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
You know, Sarr established himself in the paint and took advantage of what they gave him.
Randall deciding where to go with it. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Young on the drive. Here's Davis. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Washington.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Here's Randall. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Well, the effectiveness of Julius Randle, wherever he is on the floor, the mid-range, one of those tools in the toolbox.
Young, the pass to Davis. Minnesota with the rebound. Outside Edwards. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Sarr.
Let's remember, Anthony Edwards is 6'5" with a 6'9" wingspan. Those long arms, very difficult to deal with defensively. Draws the contact there.
And both free throws good for Edwards. Here's Young. Kicks it to George. This one for 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. McDaniels got 4 rebounds in the game. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Randall. Oh, the stuff!
Well, Julius Randle, once he starts percolating, is a dangerous offensive player.
DiVincenzo against Young. Young with a nice take to the rim.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
DiVincenzo. Randall outside, takes a 3. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Coulibaly. Jumps up. Ooh, look at Davis hustling up court.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. Yes, sir!
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Washington trailing. Now here's Young. Nifty stuff from Trae Young.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
DiVincenzo against Young. There's a minute 40 left in the 4th quarter. Clock at 6. Now Randall using the glass to lay it in.
Julius Randle under tremendous pressure with the big bucket.
Young, now Davis, fires the 3. Davis showing his range.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Outside Edwards. Ooh, the finish inside by Edwards.
We know this about Anthony Edwards. He is fearless in these moments. That's a big-time clutch delivery.
Davis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Young! Randall ripped down the board. And for Minnesota, they're shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Sarr against Randall. Here's McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Keeps it alive. Another chance. Ooh, it misses.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
McDaniels against Young. That'll count.
We're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And now Washington's starting group. They've got Keyshawn George. Koulibaly is out there with Davis. And it's Young. And it's Sarr in at the 5, roaming the paint. Gilgeous-Alexander against Young. Davis with a screen on SGA. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Outside, SGA. Pass to Williams. Wallace outside. Clock at 6. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now, here is Young. To the paint. And Sarr throws it down.
This is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
SGA against Davis. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, Oklahoma City.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We briefly discussed Anthony Davis and what he wants his team to do against him, and Coach said to make him into a jump shooter. I think if we can make the majority of his shots jumpers and keep him away from the rim, we should be in good shape. Easier said than done, but we'll see what happens. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. Tim, I know you love that little push shot that Isaiah Hartenstein possesses in the lane. It really is beautiful, isn't it?
I refer to it as releasing the doves. It's a beautiful thing to watch. And I think it's a shot more bigs should try to master because you don't have to get all the way to the rim.
Releasing the doves. And the timing, too, right? I mean, it's got to kind of come in the flow of the kid's movement when he's taking that shot.
Absolutely. He understands how to find those pockets where that shot is available.
Goodness, Sarr is a different type of athlete.
Gilgeous-Alexander, and he's open. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes the 3. Thunder with the rebound.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Outside Williams. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket. Wizards trail by 7. Davis with a screen on SGA. Down low. And it's slammed in by Davis.
You know, an awesome decision maker in that pick and roll. Young taking whatever he sees in these sets.
Hartenstein with the screen for SGA. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Sarr with the screen on Wallace. Young passes to Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
And at 7'1", Sarr makes dunking look easy. The defense has to push him further from the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Davis. Here's Williams. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Wizards. It's a 5-point game. Here's the 3. Here's Sarr. Outside, Davis. Nailed from three-point land. Davis has got 7 points in the game.
And this team wants Davis looking to score and putting pressure on the defense.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets a very good look and converts. He's got 13.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession. Holmgren with a screen on Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Thunder. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how the Thunder are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
So on the floor for Washington, Anthony Davis is out there with Song. Then it's Koulibaly. Then it's George. And it's Young in at the point guard position.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way. That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Young. To the middle. Here's Sarr. The kick out to Young. Sinks the triple. Young's got the lead up to 1 now for the Wizards.
Nice and composed on that three there. Trey giving his fundamentals all of his attention.
Whoa! What a play!
Oh, now that hurts the defense there. Stylish move by SGA.
Pass to George. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Davis with a screen on SGA. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Young from the arc. Rebound by Williams. And so here is Oklahoma City. Growing up in Arizona, Jalen Williams, Tim, was not an elite prospect.
Well, most stars in this league were blue-chip recruits coming out of high school. But, Kevin, not Williams. He spent 3 years in college developing his game, and he has worked his way into an all-star.
Here's SGA. Deliver the hammer!
What a finish!
Strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Oklahoma City?
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Wallace finds Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams to the inside. Rebounded by the Wizards.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Pass to George. Young outside. Driving in. And Sarr throws it down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
SGA looking it over. Shot on the wing, and he hits the jump shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 20.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
To the middle, here's Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Holmgren with a screen on Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander unstoppable off the drive.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
Young passes to Sarr. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got his 9th assist in the game now. Thunder have gone 4 of 6 in the field here in the second. On the wing, Gilgeous Alexander. Back to Hartenstein. Outside Williams. Hartenstein with the screen on George. Williams. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Well, the defense has no one to blame but themselves there. Another open look.
Outside for Davis. Back to Young. Davis setting the pick for Young. Inside. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
SGA against Davis. Holmgren with a screen on Davis. Gilgeous Alexander goes up and puts it down.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Young passes to Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Outside, Gilgeous Alexander. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And oh, here we go. Young's got it, the fast break chance. On the wing, Davis. Back to Young. Davis setting the pick for Young. Pass to Davis. Using his size, Davis! Just 4 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Wizards. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. And it's Gilgeous Alexander in at the point. And that's who Mark Daignault starts the second half with. Just 5 on the clock. Young passes to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
And there are a few players who can dominate on both ends, but Anthony Davis is certainly among them.
Yeah, he's one of the most dynamic defenders in the game, Kevin, and offensively, he can hurt you in a multitude of ways, whether it's off the dribble, posting, or facing up.
Sarr.
And would you say the offense is coming around for Sarr? He is doing it all tonight.
Wallace, the pass to SGA. Back to Wallace. Pass to Hartenstein. All sorts of time. And he gets the jumper to drop.
And he's stroking it well, but he just hasn't shown the aggressiveness that they need out of him. Probably in front by more if he was taking more shots.
The 3 from George. Drills the three-pointer. George has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Holmgren outside. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer. Dead-eye shooting from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
It's stolen by Hartenstein. Wallace dishes to Williams. Koulibaly against Wallace. Williams inside. A miss that time would have put him up. Washington's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Young finds Davis, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
There's a fluid power and athleticism that he possesses. Nearly impossible to contain Davis inside.
So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career.
Oh, my goodness.
In the mid-90s. We were still flying commercial till that point, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. I think also some of the things they've added for guys like massage therapists and acupuncturists and even personal chefs, all of that makes it a little bit easier for today's NBA player.
Now if we could do it for the broadcasters, that would really be a win.
Sign me up, Kevin. I'll be right there reclining fully right next to you.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Outside, George. Davis with a screen on Wallace. George against Wallace. To the paint. Here's Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And it's SGA penetrating. It's stolen by Davis. George against Williams. Davis with a screen on Williams. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. Oklahoma City trailing. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Holmgren kicks to Wallace. And there's the drive. And Wallace slams it in.
And running offense through Holmgren. Great court awareness and really unselfish.
Davis with a screen on SGA. Pulls up on the wing. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 4th rebound in this one. Down low, here's SGA. Hartenstein finds Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. 4 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. Connects from three-point range. And now a 3-point Thunder lead.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And Koulibaly gets it to go.
Well, you can't ignore someone like that on the perimeter. If he gets a good look, he is going to knock it down.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Over in the corner, Williams. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Young taking his time here. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And for 2... And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So on the floor for Washington, Davis is out there with Koulibaly. Then it's George. Then it's Sarr. And it's Young in at the 1 spot. Yep, that one goes in there. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 31.
Yeah, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
George finds Young. Sarr with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Young passes to Sarr. The kick out to Young. 6 to shoot. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass will normally knock those down.
Davis against SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander with great positioning inside. We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground.
Young passes to Sarr. The kick out to Young. And the foul called on Alex Sarr. That is his first foul of the game.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Koulibaly. And it's Wallace penetrating, and the dunk by Wallace.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Davis against SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander explodes to the rim.
And a three-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
Sarr with the screen on SGA. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. The Thunder with the lead. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
And it's out of bounds and last touch by Holmgren. Washington's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Davis setting the pick for Young. Now Davis. Oh, the dunk!
You know, a stellar floor general. Young has that uncanny ability to find his guys at the right time.
Outside Holmgren. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. The response, slamming it home.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
Stepping up, Davis is a fantastic option late. You know, with that height and skill set, he's gonna get a good look.
Here's Holmgren. Outside Williams. Now Holmgren. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he hits from 17.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Now George. There's 1:40 left in the fourth quarter. Now Koulibaly. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Davis. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Wallace against Young. Here's Hartenstein. Outside Holmgren. Williams. Wow, what a play! Unbelievable! Oh, the devastating double clutch dunk!
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
Here we go, one-on-one. Stolen by George. In transition, here come the Wizards. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The putback, hustles for the rebounding, guides it back in.
Go get it, big fella. A basket they needed desperately, and Davis delivers in the clutch.
Holmgren with a screen on Davis. Davis against SGA. There's the drive. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Williams against George. Outside SGA. Shot clock at 6. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers.
Defense is their backbone.
Oh, BA, I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. Now here's Williams. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
SGA against Gobert. SGA passes to Wallace. Back to SGA. From 17. Yep, that one goes.
Sweet looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. Coach thinks that they can push Chet Holmgren out of the comfort zones, and he's okay with making him a jump shooter. He said on the perimeter, he may as well be any shooter. We can guard that. Once he's on the inside, though, the advantage is his. So we have to prevent that as much as we can. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. Shot from the wing, and it comes off the front of the rim.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
Stan, Rudy Gobert, he can be a double-double machine, but his real importance is on the defensive end.
Yeah, he's been named Defensive Player of the Year 4 times, which is tied for the most in NBA history, BA, and he's been the anchor of multiple top-ranked defenses throughout his career.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The Thunder have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Hartenstein a screen. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the 17-footer goes down.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's SGA. To the paint. Hartenstein passes to SGA. DiVincenzo with a steal. Randall finds DiVincenzo. Outside for Randall. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
This is the energy Randall provides. When he's charging inside, he wants to hammer it down.
Pass to Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. The putback. Here's Holmgren. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Well, second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Now here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, once Edwards saw his opening, it was game over. He delights in sticking it to you like this.
Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Minnesota with the rebound.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Randall. Shot clock at 5. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. McDaniels from long range. Hartenstein pulls it in. Thunder leading by 4. And after that surprising Karl-Anthony Towns trade, it took time for Minnesota to gel.
Yeah, last season some inconsistency, but they seem to find a groove down the stretch, capping it off with a deep run.
And Minnesota with possession here. Following the bucket by Oklahoma City. The shot's good.
And sometimes Edwards makes defenses feel helpless. Tough shot there.
The Thunder have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Now here's Williams. Still no points from 18 feet away. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Back to DiVincenzo. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. SGA looking around from the high post. Count it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
Recognizes the fast break opportunity and takes full advantage. Gilgeous-Alexander has a solid feel for the game.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Holmgren with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's SGA. The jumper from the wing off target. Pass to Edwards. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the 3 spot. Here's DiVincenzo. He's scoreless. Going inside, and he jams it home with authority.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Holmgren with a screen on DiVincenzo. SGA passes to Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the wing, after missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Gilgeous-Alexander against DiVincenzo. Down low. And it's Gobert in the comfort zone.
Well, Gobert understands how to capitalize off these sets. Great movement by him after setting the screen.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Wallace outside. Hartenstein with a screen on Edwards. Pass to Hartenstein. Over Gobert. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again. And Stan, you coached a bunch of seasons in the league. What's an issue that you face that maybe the average fan doesn't know?
Well, look, I think the thing that fans really underrate about the game is how intelligent these guys are. So it's not really an issue that I face because I was lucky to have smart guys. But I think fans underestimate how much basketball intelligence factors in when you're talking about the best players in this game.
Now here's Edwards. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And there's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul of the game. Randall against Holmgren. 6 to shoot. And it's Randall with the jam.
Yeah, excellent work in pick and roll. Now, Randall looking crafty at creating for himself there.
When it comes to Randall, he's had doubters over the years, Stan, but his talent's undeniable.
Yeah, B.A., look, there's no questioning Randall's ability to score and rebound down low. And his post-passing gets overlooked sometimes, too.
Now here's Randall. Outside McDaniels. Picked by Gobert. Gobert. Outside for Randall. Pass to McDaniels. Randall deciding where to go with it. Back to Daniels. From the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. McDaniels got his first 3 points of the game.
Look, when McDaniels can hit the three, that really helps their spacing.
SGA can't get it to go.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Outside Edwards. There's a minute 12 left in the first half of basketball. Randall, good.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
Thunder with a lead. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries to break his ice. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
It's Edwards on the wing. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the half. Poke loose. 5 to shoot. DiVincenzo with the steal. McDaniels against Williams. Outside McDaniels. And the layup is good off the glass. McDaniels got 5 points now in the quarter.
A smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
To the inside, Hartenstein. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Thunder out in front, up by 3. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Chris Finch, and Coach, any adjustments that you'd like to see on the...
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Gobert in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And for Oklahoma City, they're shooting a nice 50% for the game. Hartenstein a screen. SGA passes to Hartenstein. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 8 points for Isaiah Hartenstein.
And Shai's playmaking is really exceptional. Highlighted there with the perfect pass.
There's the steal. Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's foul number 2 for him. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Pass to Williams. Holmgren outside. The 3 is up. Edwards pulls it in.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
We've seen Anthony Edwards dramatically increase his rate of three-point attempts.
Yeah, Brian, while also increasing his percentage. It makes him that much more dangerous as a scorer. We know he can finish around the rim, and that creates a pick-your-poison situation for the defense.
An example of the unique leadership of Gilgeous-Alexander, getting the 3 points right back for them.
Now Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Holmgren against Randall. SGA with a steal. Pass to Hartenstein. Holmgren with a screen on Edwards. SGA passes to Holmgren. Back to SGA. 6 to shoot. Here's Wallace. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. And now a 6-point Thunder lead.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Edwards can't hit. The Thunder have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Now here's SGA. 13 points in the game. Wing shot on the way, and the shot falls short that time. The Timberwolves have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Randall with it, now guarded by Holmgren. Randall outside. Gobert with a screen on Holmgren. Randall. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Randall's got 8. 1:52 left in the third. SGA against DiVincenzo. SGA passes to Hartenstein. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on DiVincenzo to the middle. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Oklahoma City shooting their first foul shot of the game. Timberwolves trail by 7. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Williams against McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Williams. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Gobert's got his second basket of the game. Oklahoma City leading by 5. SGA with it. He's got 13. Pass to Hartenstein. SGA against DiVincenzo. 4 on the clock. And stolen by Gobert. Fast break, Minnesota. Good chance here for DiVincenzo. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. And now just a 3-point Oklahoma City lead. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Tries the spin move. Edwards is doubled. Left side, DiVincenzo. And stolen by Hartenstein. Outside, Williams. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we've reached the end of the third. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Wallace and Williams run the wings. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Here's Edwards. Getting it done inside. Edwards.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Williams. Now here's Wallace. Holmgren, left side. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And that's a veteran move from the young fella, because Holmgren draws contact on that shot.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
Now here's Edwards. Banked it in off the glass. Edwards gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, I love when guys like Edwards work inside. Don't settle for jumpers. Get a solid look close to the rim.
SGA with it. DiVincenzo covering. Here's SGA. And another miss by Oklahoma City. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Gobert with a screen on SGA. Gobert, no good. Thunder leading by 5. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's a 3-second violation. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. DiVincenzo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Gobert. A throwback possession. 2 points.
Yeah, inside, Gobert can be a true monster, using his size and reach very effectively.
DiVincenzo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's SGA. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Have to respect the tenacity. Gilgeous-Alexander isn't afraid of going straight at the defense on the drive.
SGA hits them both.
Well, this is what he does. When you need him to come through, he answers the call.
Edwards.
Well, look, Edwards doesn't back down from anyone. He embraces getting physical on the way up.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Edwards. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Holmgren from downtown. Oh, the long ball from Holmgren.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Edwards. First free throw is good, and that brings him within 5.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
Here's SGA. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now pass to Williams. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
SGA pulls it down.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Screen by Holmgren. SGA with it. DiVincenzo picks him up.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it.
Edwards looking it over. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Wow, these are the moments that Edwards lives for. He is dynamite in the clutch.
DiVincenzo against Gilgeous-Alexander. The 19-footer. Oh, it misses. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. 6-point game. Now Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Now McDaniels. Gobert. Outside Edwards. Now McDaniels. Let's loose for 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And so the big win by Oklahoma City in a tight game. And this was an emotional win for them.
Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves, the wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot.
Look at how DiVincenzo burst inside on the drive. Gave the defense no time to set up.
Young with the ball. Now defended by Randall. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And having a star in Anthony Edwards, Clark, with so much confidence, what kind of impact does that have for the Wolves?
Well, it's huge. I mean, he wants the pressure of carrying the team, and with his outgoing nature and skill set, that mentality, I think, permeates the team and gives it great confidence.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And now, just over a minute played here in the first. 6 to shoot. Davis with a screen on DiVincenzo. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Young.
Good positioning that time from AD. Working the pick and roll beautifully.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
A bit ago, Brian Keefe and I were able to chat. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Here's Young, following the basket by Julius Randle. Back to Young. Sarr with the screen on DiVincenzo. Young finds Sarr. It's stolen by Gobert. And Edwards with the stuff.
Boy, Edwards doing a nice job excelling in transition. Has a really good understanding of how to fill the lane and get where he needs to be.
Young looking around. No good with the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Edwards. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Edwards got his second bucket of the game to go.
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
And the shot goes down.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I don't think the defense was ready for DiVincenzo to get assertive like that. Dunking right on top of him there. Oops, upside your head.
And here's Young from the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. Young's got 5 now.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Edwards against Koulibaly. Edwards. Oh!
My goodness. Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Here's Koulibaly. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Left side, Edwards. Randall, a screen on Koulibaly. Edwards. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
Young drives in. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Young against DiVincenzo. We've got 33 seconds left here in the first quarter. To the middle, here's Randall, and Davis sends it back.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Young outside. Davis setting the pick for Young. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me. Not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
They've got Keyshawn George. Davis is out there with Koulibaly. And it's Young, and it's Sarr in at the center position. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Edwards, good. Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star players can do that with a high level of skill, speed, shot making, and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka.
Young against DiVincenzo. Young passes to Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Outside Edwards, and stolen by Koulibaly. It's stolen by Randall. DiVincenzo with it. Now defended by Sarr. Here's McDaniels. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
DiVincenzo against Young from 15 feet away. Gobert pulls it in.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. And again, it's Minnesota.
Rise and fire. DiVincenzo does not lack confidence, going right up with his shot. I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
It's Edwards on the wing. To the inside. Here's Gobert. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Gobert's got the lead up to 5 now for the Timberwolves. Well, year after year, Clark, we continue to see Anthony Edwards increase his scoring.
Yeah, and I like the fact that his efficiency has gone up as well, Kevin. That's a nice combination. Scoring going up and efficiency improving, and that's a problem for sure for the rest of the league.
And he drives in.
Hey, why settle for the layup when you can dunk it? DiVincenzo putting on a show on that drive.
Here's Young. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Young's got 10 points.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Edwards looking it over. Edwards getting the close range, too.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting the rock every time.
Young dishes to Davis.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
The first free throw is good. And so he hits both.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
DiVincenzo against Young. DiVincenzo gets the bucket. DiVincenzo's got 8 points in the quarter.
No question about it. DiVincenzo has found his rhythm tonight, making it look easy on offense.
And with that shot, the Timberwolves lead is cut down to 2 points now in the basket from Young. Timberwolves have gotten on a roll and just kept going here in the second quarter. 8 of 8. Wow. DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. Takes a 3. Good on the three-point shot. He has 5.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make threes. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here. Sarr with the screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Koulibaly. Young up top. He's got 12. Now Koulibaly. Just 5 to shoot. Ring shot on the way. Sarr.
Not many ways to avoid Gobert when he's on you. I mean, that's what makes him so tough. Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance buckets. They can make a big difference.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Edwards kicks to Randall. Going inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Pass to Koulibaly. And then jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind them taking a chance to spruce.
Dante DiVincenzo. He's been the guy making things happen for Minnesota. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Nice game. Great performance by Dante DiVincenzo.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, the big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. A shot by McDaniels, no good. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Wizards. It's a 1-point game. George, no good. DiVincenzo against Sarr. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Young with no one around. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Edwards with it. And Young picks him up defensively. Randall a screen on George. Edwards drives in. And what? That one goes careening off the glass. Inside, the putback. Here's Sarr. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Sarr's got 6 points.
This is where Sarr wants to be, right under the hoop, within easy reach of the basket.
Here's Randall, and the layup falls. He has 6.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Here's Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
Watching Davis do work like this is special.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Edwards against Koulibaly. Outside for Randall. Gobert with a screen for Randall. To the paint. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Randall.
This is Gobert's comfort zone, using his size to capitalize down there.
Young outside. To the middle. Here's Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
DiVincenzo against Young, and Davis sends it back. Washington trailing. Young, right side. Pass to Song. Back to Young. Again, the Wizards score.
A bad man on the offensive end. Young can really be a menace with his shooting.
Spins. It's Edwards on the wing. He's defended by Koulibaly. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
A nice shot by Young.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. McDaniels outside. Sarr against Randall. Back to McDaniels. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And here's Edwards from the arc. Outside for Randall. McDaniels against George. Now here's DiVincenzo. Guarded closer. Cans it from downtown.
And there's DiVincenzo with the quick trigger. Cannot give him any room defensively. You've got to eliminate his airspace.
Song, the pass to Young. Sarr with the screen on DiVincenzo. Young dishes to George. Young against DiVincenzo. And Sarr throws it down.
This is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
Edwards against Koulibaly. Edwards with it. 14 points for him. Inside, it's deflected. Baseline J on the way, and there's another one for the Timberwolves.
And it's almost as if they knew exactly what the D was going to throw at him on that possession.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Koulibaly is out there with Davis. Then it's Young. Then it's Keyshawn George. And it's Sarr in at the 5. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Davis setting the pick for Young. Back to Davis. Stolen by McDaniel. Sarr against Randall. Randall a screen on Davis. Here's McDaniel. And finished off by McDaniel.
Rocketing right off the floor. Explosive jam by McDaniel.
Young, no good. Minnesota leading by 4. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Randall a screen on George. Here's McDaniel. And Davis sends it back. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. Clock at 4. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Rebounded by the Wizards. Sarr's got 4 rebounds in this game. Young from outside. Minnesota with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Edwards. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Alex Sarr.
Really important for this team to get production from Edwards. When he's aggressive in scoring the ball, they go to another level.
Wizards trail by 7. Young for 3. The Wizards with another miss.
and close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Randall. McDaniels, a screen on Davis. Back to McDaniels. From about 16, Edwards fires. Davis pulls it down. Washington's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Young! Missed on the three.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Now DiVincenzo with the drive. Count it!
Funky finish by DiVincenzo there, using the floater as a way to neutralize the shot blocker.
Knocks it loose. Now Young takes the three. A three-pointer. Good.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Outside Edwards. 1:53 left in the game.
Yeah, and you know, when Edwards is aggressive, I think it forces defenders to try to get physical back, and when he's close to the rim, he usually is able to draw the foul as a result.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. The Wizards have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. Trae Young knocks down the three.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Outside Edwards. Driving, it's Edwards.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
Randall against Young. Outside Edwards. 1:10 left to play in the final quarter. Edwards detonates to the rim.
Rising up for the throwdown. Major hops from Edwards.
Now Koulibaly. Koulibaly saves him with the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Koulibaly against Edwards. Five on the clock. Trying to get open is Randall.
So much confidence coming from Anthony Edwards. You can just see it. This is a guy who knows he belongs in the league and is hungry to be great.
Washington calls timeout. They're down by 7. What do you think, guys?
And guys, the plan's got to be here to pressure that inbound pass and try to come up with the steal. If that doesn't happen, then immediately foul and put them on the line.
Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game here.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
Young fires. The long shot, no good. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Outside Edwards. From way back, Davis pulls it down. That's tipped. Young with the steal.